All right. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of our Norska throwing boats and walking everywhere campaign. So in the future, WULFRIK will be able to teleport around using Seafang, his ship. But the current version of WULFRIK has to walk everywhere, and he just throws boats at people instead. So that's what we're all about. We've been working on getting lots of vassals. So kind of like vassalized most of this north here. We've got a bunch of different Chaos vassals. I've also got Hellebrand as a vassal. And was working on trying to take Naggarond. Haven't got any proper armies to take Naggarond with. It's got all these like crappy just marauder armies just kind of converging on Naggarond to try to take it out.
I hear you. Immediately. Fine.
However, while we were hey Dallas, while we were screwing around with that, we kind of got a little bit surprised by Kislev declaring war on us. So we've been trying to vassalize what do you call it, the challenges of Khorne, and the challenges of Khorne have been at war with Kislev, but I've been trying to get out and vassalize them without going to war with Kislev myself, and I was just about to go to war with the dwarfs, so started moving troops up here to invade the dwarfs, but Kislev kind of jumped the gun and declared war on me just before I managed to declare war on Malachi. It's probably for the best, because now we can kind of like take a beat and just not invade Malachi after all. However, we're pretty we're pretty leveraged. We're at minus 8,700 gold per turn. We're just about to run out of money. So yeah, we're still we're still good. We've got a lot of assets, got a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, we're in a bit of an awkward situation. So we need to try to crush Kislev quick. Get some money to keep us afloat for another couple of turns. And then yeah, we want to get back to taking out the Dark Elves. MSC, I did your tactic. I vassalized Daniel and Sigvald as WULFRIK. I can federate Throt, now invading Kislev. Oh, nice. Hey, Bad Miracles. Bad Miracles is subscribed on Twitch. Thanks so much, Bad Miracles. Appreciate it, man. I will name one of my should we name a lord? Have we got any? I don't know if we've got any lords.
Tribesmen, gather.
Angel the Giant Slayer.
Enslave the
Valley of the Iron Pelt. Hey, Valley of the Iron Pelt needs a new name. Badak, the Blood Miracle. Oh. Badak Blood Miracle. It's like the Blood Eagle, but it's a miracle. Throg. Ah, Throg, yes, nice. Yeah, I confederated Throg as well. Got him kicking around somewhere. Hey, Bad Miracles is also a member on YouTube as well. Double member. Cheers, Bad Miracles. Thanks, buddy. All right. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking, because I wanted to So once these settlements were ready to take over, I wanted to
Chieftain of the tribe.
basically screw over the dwarfs by selling them all to the dwarfs.
If you are wise, history may remember you as the one I did not kill.
If we can get a territory, so wait up, he's got Heimcall. I'm connected to Frozen Landing.
In the names of Ursun, Salyak, Daj, and Tor, I
Actually,
condemn you.
You know what we could do? We could just sell peace to... Yeah, there's no way we can get Prague off her though, is there?
Thou shalt treat me with the
I accidentally declared war. Not accidentally. I also declared war on Vlad for like 1,000 gold, and he's probably going to be sending armies against us soon. He's strength rank 1, and also Wargrove of Woe as well. I declared war against Vlad and Wargrove of Woe, think for like 2,000 gold, thinking, oh yeah, they'll never attack us, it'll be fine. And then yeah, now obviously we're in a war with those guys. Kislev is actually strength rank 2, but yeah, maybe we could just peace out with them. How much is Prague? Yeah, no, it's never gonna happen, is it? I'm torn here.
You dare give me orders?
Because I kind of want to go to war with the dwarfs first, right?
Address me as sir. Keep your...
From lowliest farmer to mightiest witch, all Kislevites stand against you.
I wonder if I should declare war on Arbal. Probably a bad idea. We could just get Prague. So we could try declaring war against the against Arbal, but it might kind of backfire. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking now maybe we peace out with Kislev temporarily, and still go to war with the dwarfs, like we originally planned.
Bloodthirsty. Overrun. You have my favor. Despoil and ravage. In agreement.
Alright, so we can sell Zoishank, Erengrad, Ostrosk, and Strogov to the dwarfs. Turn 35 in the Big Brother house, and Mercy is finally leaving Norska. No, we left Norska ages ago. We've already been up here and conquered all of the Chaos Wastes and all the way over to here, all the way over to Hellerbron. We control everything all the way over to Malekith. See, I don't know, diplomatic status? Yeah, so the green is ours, the blue is our allies. So you see what I mean? We own, like, we control all of this. But yeah, but right now in this, we're just a little bit over leveraged. We just don't quite have enough money to fight this war right now. So it's a little bit awkward.
Yes. Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, alright. This is, Alright, so let us
I'm scunnered with you.
trade for this guy. So we're going to trade him for Strogov for 32. We can't get anything for that. We'll sell him for Strogov. Get 6,000 gold for that.
Good. Now,
Beautiful. Alright, and then this guy can retake that. Then we sell him
trap shut, if you will.
for Ostrosk. And yeah, this is going to make our Baal hate our guts, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we can almost get it for Erengrad.
Oh,
Strusk. Zoishank.
see that airship?
Um, All right. Yeah, we can't get ultra spawns. We get him to go to war against the Ice Court? No, like almost. What about Vlad? Riker? Alright.
See that airship?
Alright, cool. So we've got
I'm getting angry now.
yeah, so we made enough money to keep us going for another turn or so. But we sold all of our regions.
Accepted.
Now we want to go to war with him. This guy is
an enemy in your lifetime.
still kind of pissed with us. Yeah, I don't know if I wish I could get him as a vassal, but I just can't. Can't go quite enough cash. 244. I wish we could actually see all of the bonuses on him, but that's all right. We'll declare war on the dwarfs so we can pull in our allies.
Shut your gob. I'm scunner.
Everybody joins. Very good. Throwing boats and walking everywhere make me have a good laugh. It's a good title, isn't it? A little play on the new DLC that's coming out. All right, cool. Now we can either
bring death.
So we need to
Wipe them out.
occupy this one.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the
So we
world.
can sell it to these
In the names
guys
of Ursun, Salyak, Dash, and Tor,
in exchange for
I
peace,
condemn you.
plus all their money.
You have been most courteous.
So, you know, good one. Go with God. All right, war averted with Kislev. We just have to give them back some of their territory, so that's all right. Then we're going to retake all this dwarven stuff.
Move on them.
However, the stack value and everything's not really worth much, and these guys are probably going to take it off us in a second anyway. So we're just going to raise it for the crow. So we've got we're up to 96 with Champion of the Hound. That's as high as you can go without capping it out and locking out all the others. And now we're going for Crow's Gaze. So yeah, so we raise this for the crow and deny it to Riker at the same time.
Overrun the world.
Chaos.
Enslave the Southerners. Slaughter the sheep. The tribe consents.
And we'll raise this one for the crow as well.
It's done.
And oh, that was Loishank. Oh shit. That didn't work.
To the four corners. Fear me. I see your whims trapped behind your heart. Let me.
Your will?
Chosen drużyna.
She might take Strogoff if we let her.
Tribal fury. Undefeated.
True savages.
I knew it.
Fuck. Alright, send this guy north. This guy
Exploit and ravage.
will retake the Strogoff, so we can.
The eternal
Yeah,
challenger.
yeah. Yeah, this guy's going to retake Strogoff, thanks Ninjon.
Into the fray.
And we'll actually just occupy that.
Chieftain of the tribe. I am the wanderer.
And then, I don't know if we really needed all of our armies up here, but... I think we're just going to do that anyway.
Speak.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Get rid of some of the supply lines penalties.
Northmen come. Oh,
Yeah, we've got Skylar already, which is cool. But yeah, we've mainly got just the armies of like complete trash still at the moment though, so
Right rules.
just
Dominate.
lots of berserkers.
voyage.
All be slaves. Never.
On the prowl. Denied.
So yeah, Drago's probably going to rampage through us a little bit down the bottom here, but yeah, we're just going to do our best to
Slaughter the sheep. Yes.
try to
Marauders all.
take out the dwarfs before she catches up to us.
Battle time is feeding time.
Yeah, these armies suck.
Speak.
I eat my enemies.
A battle is foreseen.
We have tons of heroes. We get one more. Might be nearly at our cap for heroes now.
War unceasing. Overrun the world.
Ninja could get a couple more levels so he could get immortality before he dies. That would be pretty awesome.
To their
And yeah, alright, cool.
My ice age comes.
annihilation.
Actually,
To waste.
it's tier 3, yeah, so we'll occupy this at tier 2. Alright, let's just this is an easy battle, but let's just enjoy killing some dwarfs. Just to practice. Just to this is the first time we've fought these little men in their iron suits. Yeah, Berserkers probably aren't going to do too well against them, but that's all right. We'll just do it anyway. I'm still trying to get this blue. Yeah, I feel like there's a blue item that's like troll hide or something like that that gives regeneration, but haven't managed to actually find it yet.
For the Chaos Gods! So be it! Retreat! Your will! Pull back!
The Master's puppet.
Your will!
All right, lots of berserkers. That's what it's all about.
The carnage! Retreat! Chaos Marauders!
The only regen item I know of for Norska is the Spider Hunt reward item and the Twin Souls cost. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not Norska. Somebody's got the troll hide, this troll hide item. Yeah, I thought it was Norska, but I don't know, maybe it's not. I think I've only picked it up like once or twice. Yeah, I can't. Maybe, no, maybe it's Warriors of Chaos. Somebody else said that somebody else like confirmed that they also knew of it and said they thought it was a blue. Maybe Warhammer 2 item. Oh, okay, maybe I guess. No, I think I'm pretty sure it was like in Warhammer 3 that I picked it up.
That's what the Masters speak! Chaos Marauders!
Troll's Blood enchanted item, but I think it gives you unbreakable. No, that's not it. No, it's like Troll's hide or Troll's skin or something like that. I'm pretty sure it was an armor item. Yeah, I know the Troll's Blood thing you're talking about, but no, it's not that. But yeah, I don't know. I can't remember which. Now I'm doubting. Now you got me doubting myself, and maybe it wasn't Norska.
They will succumb! Chaos Marauders!
I was hoping to get some more heroes in there so you have a bit more of a death ball, but yeah. But yeah, I guess I wanted to do this fight just to show how the Berserkers are not really anything special just at the moment. You know, they've got a lot of potential to get boosted, but they're not really there yet.
Bring us to carnage!
It is Norska, it's called Vial of Troll Blood. And that gives regeneration. There's an item that's one that gives you unbreakable. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. It's called like Troll's Hide or Troll's Skin or something like that, and it gives like regeneration. There's Troll Hide armor in Warhammer 1. Oh yeah, and is it Norska? Yeah, no, I got it. I feel like I got it kind of recently, but I thought it was Norska, but maybe it was not. I don't know. Oh, I wanted more heroes, but I guess this is all we're gonna have.
That's the Master's speed! Quick! All will be despoiled! Bring us to carnage!
Maneuvering.
Your will! Your will!
Yeah, it's not I'm not talking about Violet Trollblood. I'm talking about an item that gives regeneration. So if it doesn't give regeneration, it's not the item I'm talking about. Like health regeneration is what I'm talking about. So let's just stop talking about the Vial of Trollblood. No one gives a fuck about that. Trollhide armor in Warhammer 1 gave regeneration melee bonus, but vulnerable to fire attacks. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it. Sounds like it. All right, fuck it. Let's do this. Let's do this. For corn. For the hound. Okay, boating people is armor piercing.
You said it.
Charge them! My God, call! Charge them! Chaos Marauders!
Shame and sorcerer. To me.
Charge! No!
That'd be Beastman? Yeah, maybe.
No!
Yeah, maybe Beastman. I don't even know what all these abilities are, but we'll pop them all anyway.
So be it! Ah! Your will! Attack the mortals! We serve the gods!
Nice. So yeah, that army was way inferior to ours, and we still took a bit of damage. That's how it is to be a berserker. You have to give blood to shed blood. Yeah, no, thanks for your help trying to figure that out, guys. But yeah, I don't know. Salt of Stone. The Salt of Stone, that still exists, doesn't it? Or whatever it is, the scroll that does like the meteor shower thing. Or is it called something different now? For the Dark Gods. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Double Barreled for a while, or Massa Moon's Pride. Was Massa Moon's Pride a basement one?
Begone! I am the Wanderer.
That's right. I take your point though. What, Monkey? Take your point. Yeah, this army. I don't know whether this army is worth having, because they're not gonna. This army's not gonna be able to do anything because it's just marauders. It's not gonna stand up against this.
Battle is foreseen. Did you say something? Making my way. On the path. Sabotage! I guide the tribe. What? I thought you'd never ask. Point the way. Demonic destruction.
Man, we need some more stolen technology up in here. All right.
Yes.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world.
Enslave the Southerners.
All right, we'll replace this guy with Fresh Lord, such as this one.
Spoil and ravage. Overrun the world.
It's like the Children's Crusade, but it's the Marauders Crusade. These guys are all just gonna zerg into Naggarond and just get wiped out instantly. Probably how it's gonna go.
Chieftain of the tribe.
But we shall see.
True savages.
Enslave the Southerners. Take what's theirs.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to build double barracks there, and then see if we can use it to take over Nagra. Really?
Tribesmen, gather! Yes! This way! Speak! It is done! Marauding!
Enslave the Southerners.
Cool. It's a Beastman armor, the troll hide. Ah, fuck. I've been trying to farm it as Norska. It's like, yeah, that's not going to work. It's not a Norskin item. God damn. Oh, well. So it goes. Alright, yeah, sorry guys. This is taking me a while to get my head around this situation. But yeah, I think we're kind of there now.
I hear you.
We should add some heroes up here so we get some more,
A battle is foreseen.
more vision on this.
To the four corners.
King on trolls. I will.
Chieftain of the tribe. I submit.
Wintertooth.
What? Carrying it out. Agreed.
Alright,
All the way.
pretty good. Alright, Badak. Have a rest. Ooh. Although, wouldn't mind some more berserkers.
Overrun the world.
How many berserkers can we recruit? Yeah. I'm guessing it would be 2, right?
My challenge? Undeniable.
We'll switch out 2-step. Wait, what's 2-step got? Yeah, he's got some stuff that we can replace. Get it back in Dalasan Traxorson.
Slaughter the sheep.
Get him off his death chariot. Now we get 2 more Berserker. Actually, can we...
Speak. Overrun the world.
That was my idea!
Marauders all. Northmen come.
Berserker.
War unceasing.
Yeah, and then these guys can come up here and start recruiting Berserkers next turn.
Harbinger of war.
Kind of works. This guy can try to slow her down.
Souls for the
Failed.
reaping.
That's right. This is not unexpected.
Shaman sorcerer.
Imminent rebellion in Infernus. Well, in that case, we better sell Infernus to Sigvald.
My true father instructs me to talk to you. It seems we may have common cause.
He's got less money now, so
Yes, good.
only getting 2,000 per turn instead of 3,000. Minus the 450 that it costs us to build the barracks. Alright. Yeah, we didn't quite time this right, because these armies can probably get here in about 3 or 4 turns. But we need 13 turns to be able to research the technology before we take out Malekith. So, yeah. But, yeah, should be... You know, we should be able to manage it, hopefully. If we can get enough wizards stealing technology. Oh, Blood Mountain's the same region, the same province. Shit. Should have done fetid catacombs.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
For now.
Ah, cool. Better catacombs should be pretty safe. Yeah, it's got a good public order. All right, cool. No rebellions now. In terms of buildings, we're pretty close to absolutely maxed out on hero capacity.
Peace is not why I have made this accommodation. It is
Hopefully we'll get that vassalage with him pretty soon.
Shaman sorcerer.
All right. The game is afoot. Oh yeah, so what was the item called, Anthony, and what was its properties? Oh, was it the one... Oh yeah, I know you already said, didn't you? It was called Trollhide? Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't going mad. Sorry, it was a bit of a, bit of a riddle for people. Yes, if anyone was wondering what the item was that I was rambling on about, it was this. courtesy of Anthony Caputo. Troll Hide, 8 melee attack, 10% weapon strength, passive ability Troll Hide gives regeneration. Yeah, pretty cool item. But yeah, so it's Beastmen only, right? It's definitely not a Norseco item. Is there a way to use the console to like get a list of all the magic items for every race or something?
Did you say something?
Oh, he took Erengrad. Holy shit, okay.
Chieftain of the tribe. Tribal fury. Despoil and ravage. Slaughter the sheep. Enslave the southerners.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and sell
my aura and realize your heart's.
Outstanding. Despoil and ravage.
Okay, so I'm going to try and sell him Zoishank so I can sell him for Stragoff in exchange for Grayling Moot. We won't get Doomkeep back off him, but that's alright. He's making good use of Doomkeep because it's a Dark Fortress for him. But I don't really want him to have Grayling Moot because it's just a ruin. He's not using it. So I'll try and take that for myself and put him on the front lines here instead.
I see your whims trapped behind your heart. Let me unlock it. How
And that'll give him access to what's Stragoff. 37, which I can just change for Grayling Moot. Plus a heap of cash.
we agree.
That's right. So we move out, basically move our vulnerable territories on the front line back to our heartland. A little bit nicer. Unfortunately, we're still going to lose that.
The voices. I'll take
Right, successfully block armied on Draca.
There'll be rewards.
Overrun the world. The hound compels. Chieftain of the tribe. In agreement.
We want Altar of Spawns.
Yes. Without doubt. Where's my next one?
I rule.
Slaughter the sheep. Journeying.
I eat my enemies.
Okay, let's give him... Alright, we'll just bring 2 stacks with us. I feel like 2 stacks is almost not enough, but it's alright.
My ice age comes. I can.
World Walker. No problem. Accepted.
Alright, get into this nip back, take this out, and then we can just clean sweep from east to west, and west to east, sorry.
I
guide the tribe.
Send him up here to meet up with our main armies.
Speak then!
Oh yeah, so let's see if we can check this. So we're at 161. We'll see if it goes down if you get wounded. I'm not sure if it does or not, but yeah. No, didn't get wounded, so don't know. Vissen X the Immortal. So Vissen X died, and then we brought him back as Vissen X the Immortal.
It's done. Immediately. Moving out. Overrun the world. Okay. This way.
Khorne does not ask much. Only for you to slaughter or be slaughtered.
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, okay. Fuck, I thought she would have taken the vassalage. Thought she would have been pretty keen. But no, she's not keen. Alright. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye on that. I would like to get Valkyr as a vassal as well, if we can.
Despoil and ravage.
Norska.
Tribal fury. On the prowl.
Chieftain of the tribe.
We're kind of barely hanging on still. Yeah, it's really bad economically having these like 3 armies just fucking wandering across here doing nothing at the moment. But our long-term goals,
Bring down.
yeah, it's like 7,000-8,000 gold worth of armies just sitting there doing nothing. And these armies as well, like it's gonna be like another turn.
The eternal challenger.
2 turns.
Battle time is feeding time. I am the one.
Right, we're gonna have to
Yes.
go in force march. And then even in force march, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Champions fall.
I'm super stoked it's the Norse. I love them. I probably played 30 WULFRIK campaigns. I love WULFRIK as well. WULFRIK's a Chad. It just gives you the item key for every item in the game. Oh, okay, so at least you've got a list of the names of every item in the game. So that's pretty cool.
Enslave the Southerners. Yes, Lord.
So you might go... try and steal technology off them before we blow up the settlement. And we might need piercing bolts against the dwarfs because they're pretty armored up. Alright, so let's just check what we got here. So we got level 4 Frenzied Assault, got level 4 Ruined Flesh, we got level 3 Frenzied Assault, another level 4, we'll get a level 3, 2. All right, so we've got a pretty good stack. So we've got, yeah, we doubled up on the defense one, but that's all right. Like I said, because they don't always stay in a blob. They get separated sometimes and all that kind of thing. And that's what I'm saying. I don't really like try to, like, the best way to stack it, you know, the absolute best way to stack armor, right, is to have one of these guys gives you 23 armor and 10 missile resist. One of these guys gives you another 23 armor. One of these guys gives you another 15 armor, and one of these guys gives you another 7 armor. So you have like 4 guys all stacking their AoEs on top of each other, all giving themselves and each other all of this extra armor. But like when you're actually in the battle, you don't necessarily 100% of the time keep your whole hero goon squad all in a blob. Sometimes, you know, you'll send one to chase after some archers to push them away, and you'll send one to do something else, or you might pull one out to do an agent action on the campaign map, or you might switch one into a different army or whatever. So usually what I do is I just go for, like this one, I usually go tier 4 and tier 3, one of each. And then you've got 2 of them in the army. So if they're together, you're getting 46 armor plus the missile resistance. But if they're separate, then at least you're still getting like a high buff, you know. Whereas if you have a bunch of these guys that only have like +7 armor, you know, like if they aren't stacking with everybody else, they're not really doing much, you know. And even this one, I mean, +15 armor is pretty good even by itself. But yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's why I tend to not focus on having all 4. I tend to focus more on just having like 2 or maybe 3 if I know they're definitely going to be staying together all the time. But yeah, but sometimes I'll just go level 4 on a couple of them, you know, and doesn't matter if it's a bit redundant. But yeah, I might try and switch those 2 level 4 armors into separate armies just so we can get more use out of them when we split up. If we split up, and if they're together, then that's fine as well. Some redundancy.
Lord of the monster horde.
Actually, yeah, I've got the I don't think I've got any of the units that the ancillaries apply to. Yeah, I'm poised to kind of grab this stuff, but I don't have any trolls, I don't have any Famirs, I don't have any skin wolves at the moment. I like to focus on the infantry, which are probably the weakest part of the Norskin roster, but you can buff them up a heap and they get pretty cool, so. The Emperor protects? Yes, he does.
Shaman sorcerer. Turn into rubble.
I'm trying to steal technology, but these heroes just aren't good enough.
Soul Hexa.
Keep failing all the
Say
time.
something. Twisted thoughts. Bringing it down.
Off. Just fail.
But of course,
Meanwhile, I'm going completely broke.
turn it to rubber.
Oh, this guy keeps failing all the time. I mean, why he's such a low success chance on paper, but he was the only one that actually succeeded in the end. So it's, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if she'll have movement to get there, but
Thought you'd never ask.
might do.
I guide the tribe.
Come to me as a friend. I was a great friend. Just ask Sigmar.
Maybe I should sell in Castle Alexandrov as well.
A bargain needed.
Give me one reason not to strike you down where you stand.
Worst of Tsar. How far away are they? Are we going to run into them? I mean, they might come through. Yeah, I think they'll be right.
There.
Gorth astaka intres binzu. Gish ital doxa elgramus. Sul.
Yeah, I feel like if there should be a diplomatic penalty. If you take money to go to war with somebody, there should be a diplomatic penalty to peace out with them. But there isn't, of course. So.
On thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
I'm trying to back out of this war that I got into with, like, I went to war with Vlad for 1,000 gold, and now I'm like, I would pay 5,000 gold to get out of the war with him because he's strength rank 1. If we could get him to be a vassal of ours eventually, that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I want out of this war with fucking with the war over Row as well. If we can beat them in a couple more battles, then maybe we can get out of it. Or if they take a settlement here, like if they take Alexandrov or Zoyshenk, then maybe we can sell Stragov to get out of the war with them. Alright, I think we're okay. Anyone get any movement that I haven't used yet? No. Too lazy for agents? I don't know, I kind of like having lots of agents sometimes, like, and just playing like the agent game, having your agents go around. I haven't really found a faction that's actually really good for it though. Like just having heaps of agents and having them going around and like blocking armies everywhere and stuff like that, you know? Draka didn't take... She didn't take the settlement.
Suits me. Sabotage.
Success. Technology stolen. Has this guy got his tech on?
All ears.
He's got it on for one more turn. All right, cool. He can try and block army. Failed. Excellent. Just as we suspected.
Tribesmen gather. Despoil and ravage to them. Annihilation.
I started using specifics mod for queuing skill points. It helps so much with them when you have a ton of heroes. A bit weird to set up, but it saves so much time over the course of a campaign. Yeah, something like that they should put into the game. I think I've made the suggestion. Other people have made the suggestion as well.
Slaughter the sheep.
But yeah, being able to queue up skill points, and also being able to create templates. So having like a drop down template for your as soon as like a set templates that automatically save. So like, you know, if you have like a previous fire shaman that you've leveled up, and then like have a little like drop down or whatever with the different templates, and like it makes lets you make a template. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, that's basically, I reckon they should put that into the base game. Because it'd be a good thing for them to figure out how to do, so that when they do the next game, 40k Total War or whatever, then because I like having lots of heroes. I'm like a lot of people. Some people are like, oh, I don't like dealing with a lot of heroes, too much hassle or whatever. I like dealing with a lot of heroes, but I think it should be less. It should be less hassle, you know. Or potentially we should just have less heroes. Like that's the thing. I love like that's the thing with because you love heroes, you want to get more of them. But maybe we've got to the point where we get too many of them, you know. I don't know. So there's like level 10, so I'll get the experience on him. Even though I could probably get a decent sack out of this, 6.1k. Oh, 6.1k sack, so juicy. I want it. I could have made a sack it. I like the idea of the regular guy out there doing his best to spill the blood for the dark gods. Someone I really identify with, unlike heroes or who are heroic. Nice. I liked heroes that are like generic warriors of the given race. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that there's no like Huskarl hero or a Berserker hero or something like that. Like I want like a Norscan warrior hero so I can like, you know, roleplay as my Chad Norscan alter ego, Merknir. Merknir. Patriarch. But yeah, no, it was not to be. That's all right. We got a Fimir Noble instead. I'm not really that excited about the Fimir Noble. It just like it feels like I don't know. We already got a Fimir. Now we just got another Fimir. Like I don't know. It doesn't feel like I don't know. It doesn't feel that exciting to me. But yeah. Anyway, I already basically yeah. I just wanted a Berserker hero or a Skull type hero, but it was not to be.
Chieftain of the tribe. War unceasing.
All right, now it would have been amazing if we could reach Krakadrak with these armies, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to make it.
Let's fight.
No, we are not.
The correct path. Chieftain of the tribe. Speak. I submit.
Yeah, if I can just get Draken to take either Zoishank or Castle Alexandrov, then I think I can trade Stragov to peace out with her, just so we don't have to worry about this for 5 seconds, and we can just finish off the dwarfs. And once we finish off the dwarfs, then we can get we can ally Arbal, vassalize Arbal, and then shit starts to come together a little bit. But we need to steal a lot more technology so that we can get the Dark Elf tech done.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Dwarfs.
All be slaves. Fine. I will.
Immediately. Okay. Good. Your will. Dominate.
Did you say something?
So you got tech up? No. Alright, so we'll steal tech with him.
Bringing you down.
Beautiful.
More killing.
Enslave the Southerners. Take what's theirs. The crow directs me. No delay.
Nah, he's going to replenish anyway, so there's no point really doing that.
Bring death. On the prowl. Sent by the serpent.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to come down here, but if he does, these two armies probably won't be able to handle him.
Soul hex.
Slaughter the sheep.
11 turns, yeah. Oh, I forgot to steal technology. Crap. Oh, it's yeah, it's for the best.
A certainty. The tribe consents.
What?
Northmen come.
Overrun the world. Tribal fury.
We should not do that. Alright, you reckon 3 stacks of shitty Norskin marauders can take over Naggarond? I feel like if he's got no one in the if he's got no armies in the capital, maybe.
You know that.
Strength rank 6. But these armies are costing me so much money.
Attempt to deceive me, and you will meet your end by Sleipnir's point.
Overrun the world.
Oh, can we switch
But choose
Duark
your words
for
with
Naggarond? We can. Alright, we just need to do that. We need to trade Kuak for Naggarond before he upgrades. Like once Naggarond gets to tier 3, we'll have one turn. We'll have to do it that turn, because if he builds a barracks here, then we're fucked. You can put a few cav on one side of the city, lure half his army, range cavalry do less useful in sieges for me at least. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I kind of need to auto resolve it really, because I've got 3 stacks of marauders. If I don't auto resolve it, then I'm gonna have like, you know, 1 stack. 2nd stack will come on as reserves, and then if I want to wait for them to build towers, and then 2 stacks can attack. But then if those guys go out, the other 3rd stack has to walk on from the edge of the map, so they're basically not even involved. So it's like, yeah. So I kind of need to auto resolve, but I don't know. Hopefully we might be able to borrow an army from Elebron. We've only got 2. We've got fuck all allegiance points. Is that Malachi? No. Malachi's here. Okay. All right.
Chieftain of the tribe. The tribe consents.
Wait, who we got a lot of points with that we don't really want to borrow armies from? Static Legion. Well, he's actually got an army that we want. Alright, we won't mess with that one. Hey, Grief. No heroes. So we could borrow this army, but we don't care about that. We could recruit Hag Grief units. Hag Grief. Don't care about Legion of Chaos, got no heroes. So we can recruit Legion of Chaos. Oh, hey, called Hellbrass. Fuck yeah. Give it to me now. Alright, first hero to steal. He's got an immortal hero, so we can just steal it straight away. And the cool, yeah, we don't need them. Yeah, actually the Norskins tend to not ever really get any good stuff. But anyway, so yeah, so what was it? Ecstatic Legions. No, we don't want to spend that. Hag Grief, yes. Legions of Chaos, yes. I don't think I've built outposts in both of those, but I think I've built outposts in one of those.
Norska.
Crap. Oh, hold up. In the wrong stance. Alright. I'd love to get some Chaos Warriors. Shades or Dark Shards? We'll just get Dark Shards. Cheaper. And... oh, should we get some, like, Furies to take down gates or something? Sorry, I mean towers, obviously, not gates. Is there anything here that's particularly useful for us? Not really. Wouldn't mind getting some Slaanesh Hell Scourges just because they're cool. These ogres are... oh, wow! Plague ogres have Siege Attacker. So normal ogres don't have Siege Attacker, but Plague ogres still do. Is there anything else here that's Siege? Oh, you get Spawn. No one-turn units though. Yeah, let's get some Slaanesh warriors to. No, actually, no. Let's get the Furies. Yeah. Slaanesh, like heavy armored Chaos warriors, aren't that good against Dark Shot, against enemy armor piercing.
Tribesmen, gather!
Does Daniel have the potential to get legendary heroes? What legendary heroes did Daniel get? Does he get does he get all the Chaos heroes? No technology stolen. Alright, let's try again. Fucking fail you useless prick. Yeah, I should just level these guys up in armies and then come out and do the stealing, do the tech stealing later on.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I haven't got the money. Fuck. No, who's that? Oh yeah, he wants to.
You'd make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable.
Yeah. Has Abal got the same voice actor as Harry the Hammer? Or is that, am I just imagining it? Clan Scryer, hey? How do you check what level the hero is? Once it joins an army, I'll lose track of its level. Hey, Day One. You just get one of your heroes and then do an agent action on the army. It'll give you a list of all the heroes and tell you their levels. Just get one of your agents anywhere on the map, and then just right click on the allies' army.
No time. Experiments to do.
Alright, forget to make sure we don't declare war on those guys later on accidentally. Alright, who else do we want to declare war on soon? Sylvania...
I do not bandy words
No,
with
we're already at war with them, sorry. Sylvania, Warhost, no, Ice Court, yeah, Ice Court,
I
right,
shall
cool.
summon history's
We
greatest blizzard
break-
to end you. This shall suffice.
She hates my guts.
My people are. You have been
Beautiful,
most-
that's what I wanted. Break the alliance with Reichland.
Your blood will freeze, your bones will shatter, and you will be forgotten. A pleasure. My people are. All Kislev.
Yeah, it's a
My
weird
people are
weird thing when it goes to like getting factions to break their agreements with other factions. It seems like the more they hate you, the more that it makes them actually do it. May actually agree to do it. So yeah, weirdly enough, you can get people to like break their
None
agreements
shall
with everybody
question
else.
me.
Get your enemies to break their agreements.
Tremble before the Witch King. Speak. I will hear you now.
So we can break up Wissenland and Nuln and yeah, break up all the good factions. They do like remake their alliances and stuff. But oh yeah, getting to break his alliance with Thorek. Did you see the new free units? I don't think they've shown pictures or anything like that, I thought. They just announced. So yeah, if anyone didn't know, they said that in 6.2 there's going to be blood dragons with shields and was it goblin spear chuckers or something? But yeah, I don't think they've shown pictures of it yet, have they? Night Goblin Bolt Thrower, yeah. I don't know why they added in Night Goblin Bolt Throwers. Like, the Bolt Throwers, I don't know, did we end up finding a use for the Bolt Throwers? I thought that the Bolt Throwers were pretty shit, and we didn't like them. Anyway, that's fine for now. All right, cool. I think we're good for, we're going to survive another turn before we go broke. Managed to get it down from like 8,000 to 4,500, so that's a bit better.
A pact.
This is, yeah, I'm still trying to get more stealing technology going though.
Demonic destruction.
Expensive.
Tribal seer.
This guy's got tech for...
There'll be reward.
He's got 7 turns of technology stolen. Alright, fuck it, he can have a break for a while.
Got it.
I didn't realize, so many of them fail, I just assumed that he would, you know, I didn't realize he'd actually succeeded that often.
Nowhere. Demonic destruction.
Failed. The noob. Actually, I might wait for tier 4 on that one. They have blades. Yeah, once we get some money, we'll invest back into our economy. If we could actually get, how many do we need? 12. Oh shit! So we need 3 more sacrifices, so 3 more raises to get the crow's gaze up. And that extra money would be probably pretty good for us.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
No, you won't do it now. scam's over. Because I gave him the entire province, so he won't switch it now. So does each monster hunt give +6 to all gods, or is it just the tier 3 monster hunts? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, Anthony. Hamza keeps like putting up like a guide to it every now and again. But so if you look through, I don't know where he puts it though. Like I think it might be in Norska Science, it might be in general. Fucking, I don't know. It's not in the resources area, but every now and again he'll like post like, you know, this is how many you need for 1, this is how many you need for 2, this is how many you need for 3, the monster hunts give you this, and he's got the whole layouts in there like a couple of times in Discord, but I don't know, he doesn't put it into like a guide or anything, so it's just like lost in the chat somewhere. Should if I ever find it again, I should pin it. Seems like a great way to finish off maxing all of the gods at once. Oh, you reckon get them all up to like 96 and then just do the monster hunt and fucking max them all out? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty pissed off because I got the monster hunt. I finally did a monster hunt. Oh, what happened? Oh. I chose the Ragnarok eggs last time, didn't I? Oh, maybe I did it right in the last turn and then it got cancelled or something. Yeah, because I remember I selected challenge for Ragnarok eggs and then it said that I had to go to Valea's Sorrow. But yeah, no, I did hear about the new units. Yeah, that sounds cool. I was initially a bit like, why give us blood dragons with sword and shield? But then, and I thought, oh, what's the point of that? Like, we've already got blood dragons with lances. They're better than sword and shield anyway, you know? Like, I get the sword and shield are slightly better brawlers or whatever, but then somebody pointed out that they're probably going to make the sword and shield blood dragons like super tanky, like the, what are they called? The Black Knights of fucking Moor or whatever they are. Knights of the Black Rose. Yeah, they're probably going to make them like these dudes, just like super tanky, but probably even more tanky than them, like more hit points and shit. Like regular Chaos Knights. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, they're going to be like regular Chaos Knights as opposed to Chaos Knights with Lancers. But that was what I was saying. Like, that's pretty shit. Why fucking bother, you know? The Chaos Knights aren't like... I mean, it's not like shit, but it's like... You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Why bother? Like, whereas I think... But if they're going to be like super fucking tanky, like Knights of the Black Rose, then, yeah. I can definitely see a use for that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Knights of the Black Rose aren't really that much more tanky than Chaos Knights. It's just they seem so tanky because everything else in the Empire roster is like flimsy. But yeah, anyway, yeah, like if they're actually going to be like really tanky, then that would kind of make sense. And they're, but I guess it's like, see, like Chaos Knights with sword and shield might not be that tanky. But if you imagine them plus they've got the hunger, so they regenerate in combat, then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, they're probably going to be pretty tanky. Yeah, I mean, I already use my Blood Knights like that sometimes anyway. I just stick them into the blob and just let them brawl because I know they can regenerate with their hunger. So, you know. Maybe I found Chaos Knights tanky because they're in Archaon's army. Oh yeah, they're tanky, but they're not like, you know what I mean? They're not like tanks. I don't know. I feel like the Knights of the Black Rose seem particularly tanky, but I think you know, thinking about it now, it might actually be just because the Empire roster in general is not very tanky, you know. All right, I think we're ready to go. See how this is all going to play out. Hopefully we can start getting some serious allegiance points now too. Oh, I forgot to move my Acold Hellbrass army. I wonder if it had movement left. Quite often when you borrow the army, it doesn't have any movement, but yes, I think sometimes they do. Or yeah, do they sometimes have movement, or do they never have movement? I don't know. Okay, cool. So yeah, so Draika took Zoishenk. No, she didn't. She didn't take Zoishenk. Fuck me. Can you take a fucking settlement, Draika? God damn it. Did she smash his army? No, she didn't smash his army. All right. They sometimes have movement if they didn't move on their turn. Yeah, and I feel like he probably didn't move because he was camped at the thing. So he probably had full movement last turn, but I just wasted it.
Do not stop. Architect of rot.
Still not sure which of the Chaos Knights is best. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Zeech ones are my favorite because of the shield. I just love the shield because you can just charge them in, smash up a bit, pull out, the shield regenerates, charge them back in, smash up, you know. If you want to use them like that, like if you've only got like one unit, then I feel like Zeech is the best. But if you want to do like mass cavalry, just overwhelm, then yeah, I don't know, because they're not really going to cycle charge, so you don't get as much use. A blood dragon with a lance who dropped their lance and drew a sword should have the same stats as a blood knight with the sword, but it won't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Are you gonna try and steal Acold Hellbrass? We're gonna steal Acold Hellbrass. It's pretty much 100% guaranteed at this point. Yeah, he's immortal, so as soon as we kill this army, then he just joins us. So he's barring some kind of catastrophe. We've got Acold. He's in our crew now.
WULFRIK. Battle time is feeding time.
I'm listening. True savage.
Let's have a look at these allegiance quests and see if we can. Oh, Malachi went away from us. That's cool. All right, let's take Grom. Oh, what? That was it. It was one quest. We had fucking heaps of them last turn. Fuck, that shit pisses me off. Nitrogen. I level up the Lord and steal him too. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could try and steal the Lord as well, but it's like, yeah, it's not really worth it. I mean, it's. It's not really worth. We're gonna be borrowing shitloads of armies all over the place. Like, it's not really that much value in like getting like a low level Lord and leveling him up. I imagine he's only like level 5 or some shit. Level 6, yeah. Nah, if he was like level 18, then sure, we'd like keep him and level him up, but. Yeah, like we'll steal heaps more fucking heroes. We'll steal heaps more from lords from Archaon and from what's his name? So yeah, we'll get a higher level one. But yeah, but we can definitely steal some. Can definitely steal.
Shatter skulls.
The eternal challenger. I'll challenge them. As good as dead.
When stealing a lord, do you have to give them back at rank 20 so the AI levels up before you steal them? Borrow the, yeah, I think you got to give them back. Anthony was saying you got to give them back for 2 turns actually to let them actually do it. Hey Graham, 7 months out of Warhammer 3, but I am being lured back with the promise of the Norska rework. This is pre that though, right? Yes, that's the whole point of this stream, Graham, that it's like the old crappy version of Norska, not the upcoming super cool version of Norska.
Yes. Yes. A certainty. You have my favor. Okay. Marauders all.
Do you reckon Draco will raise this?
The eagle guides me.
Submit to me. I have such wonderful plans.
Alright, I'll try to lure him to. I'll try to lure Draco to take Zoshank.
How delect.
I need to put an army inside it.
War. Inevitable. I guide the tribe.
I'm busy.
Yeah, we can just whatever. I suppose fuck, I should fight this manually, shouldn't I? Otherwise all my marauders are going to get totally violated. Alright, I wanted a quick yeah, I know, I wanted a quick order, but it's like, bro, my berserkers will not thank me when they all get absolutely decimated. Troll King leads his legion to the ear. What? To war, right. Yes, the Troll King leads his legion to war indeed. Alright. Definitely a left side enjoyer on this particular map. I love this little, like, this wall here that basically separates this part from the rest of the garrison.
Shaman sorcerer!
Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Alrighty.
Incantations ready. I will. Into position.
Missed me. Suckers. Actually, I might just drop this on here. I don't know if this one's one of the ones that actually damages gates or not, but we'll find out in one moment. Nah, I'm pretty sure that was that was the wolves. I'm tempted to just bum rush this.
Raid the walls! Yes, Lord!
We haven't done a good bum rush for a while.
Slay every mortal! Bring us to carnage! Yes! Drive their pitiful walls! Chaos Marauders!
Yeah, it's brutal.
Shaman sorcerer. Dead. Manifested.
All right, we're in.
Ready! Yes! No! Get them! Here's the orders! What? Climb their beautiful walls!
The Master's puppet. Shamanic death.
One of them got caught.
Chaos Marauders! Fight! The Dark Gods command me! Charge!
Ready to murder.
Now is our time! Feeding time! Chaos Marauders! Blood! Fight! Blood ready!
Smash him, Throg. Kick him. Hit him with the big club.
That's what the Masters bid! What do you bid?
You gonna dodge? Nope. Oh yeah, that was a good one. I mean, it's nicer when you get it on a blob, but yeah, it's still pretty good.
Orders! Get them! That's what the Masters bid! So be it!
Love this map when I have cannons and guns. Good line of sight everywhere when you knock down the walls. Yeah, yeah, cannons and stuff are pretty cool. Like, to just when you just want to just systematically dismantle a siege. Like, it takes a long time, but it's kind of satisfying to just, you know, just systematically reduce the entire place to rubble and just kill everyone inside. But yeah.
Time for sorcery.
I like this. I like piercing bolts because it's quite like quite precise. So I just smash these guys without even hurting my own guys. It's pretty nice. All right, see if we can kill some dwarfs with our berserkers. These heroes don't get experience for killing units, so they can just pull out now. But yeah, if we can
Chaos Marauders! Faster!
This guy's pretty good, even though they're down 25% health, they've still got 67 entities, so not too bad. It's just the kind of high octane with these berserkers, you just got to try and kill as fast as you can before all you guys die. Yeah, not gonna make it there. Actually, fuck it, we'll just do this, yeah. Get him, boys. Damn it. His experience is escaping. But yeah, no, the I'm kind of excited about the Blood Knights with Sword and Shields now. Like, yeah, so that whole like thing about how I was like, oh, why bother with Sword and Shields? Shit, blah blah. That was a whole preamble. Sorry, my point was that originally I was thinking, oh, what? Who cares? But then when somebody mentioned they're probably going to be like the Knights of the Black Rose, be like super tanky, and then I sort of changed my viewpoint on it. I was like, oh yeah, sick, yeah, tanky brawler Blood Knights actually does sound pretty good.
Lord of the monster horde. I'll get there.
Seeking destruct.
Pyrrhic victory, hey? Can't let my berserkers die though. So has he got a potion of healing? No. Since we're not going to be getting any troll hide regenerations anytime soon. All victories are Pyrrhic when you're playing as Norscan berserkers as well, pretty much. Should I put him in his war mammoth? How many guns do they got?
Don't think so.
They got cannons.
Big on. I'll challenge.
Yeah, no, I think we'll just go with the warhorse. Skylar needs a healing potion as well. Hey, Wolfpaw the Faithful, you're immortal. I was reading a bit of how Archaon's horse Dorgar evolved. He looks cool. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, apparently he's like a great. Isn't he like a greater demon? That got like fused into a horse or something. Or got like converted into a horse. Hey Ava, Wulfrik died unfortunately. I'm not too worried. I'm not too unhappy about it though. I don't really like the starting mammoth that much.
Finally, a fight! Into corpses! I eat my enemies!
The Throganator. Right, enchanted Throg. Don't really need anything for Throg, I don't think. Sure, you can have one of those. You can just have a bit of whatever. Alright, whatever, something like that. Sounds good. Isn't Be'lakor the most powerful unaligned chaos entity? Maybe. I mean, I wasn't saying that Dorgar was the most powerful demon that ever existed or anything. I was just saying, somebody told me the other day that he was, he was like a greater demon fused into the, made into the shape of a horse. And they were sort of saying how it's like, the greater demon would probably be more powerful than the horse, like the greater demon's original form probably would have been better. Imagine being like a greater demon and then being like turned into a horse. Kind of a bit of a downgrade. He's the most powerful unaligned Chaos Prince yesterday, yes, but not necessarily an entity. Malal is stronger than Be'lakor. Isn't Malal a Chaos God? Or am I thinking of Malice? He's not canon. Malal's a minus code. Yeah, so I wouldn't say he's unaligned. He's aligned with himself. Like, it's like saying like Khorne's unaligned. Khorne's pretty heavily aligned with Khorne, I would say. So I feel like he would be I feel like Malice and Malal would be disqualified since they would be aligned with themselves. Hey, Ultima. But I suppose there isn't really a clear line between demons and gods necessarily. Like, if there was a strong enough demon prince that somehow managed to, like, unlock the powers of whatever, make themselves a god or some shit, I can kind of imagine something like that getting written into the story. I mean, I don't think it will, but I mean, I could kind of imagine something like that going down. Be'lakor somehow like kills Slaanesh and eats his soul or something and becomes like a new god or whatever. No, like, sorry, this is definitely not canon or anything, but I'm just saying, yeah, I guess there isn't necessarily a clear line between gods and non-gods, I guess.
What do the gods desire? They will succumb!
Oh, so Dorgar's a greater demon, not a demon prince, of Undivided. An undivided demon, but not a... Okay. Oh, so like Dorgar's kind, you're saying like Dorgar's kind of like Malal. He's just like his own thing. Okay, so he's not like Chaos. So Chaos Undivided is not really independent. Chaos Undivided is just like, you know, you worship all the different gods a little bit or whatever, generally. But yeah. So you're saying that, yeah, but Dorgar's not Chaos Undivided. He's just like his own thing, yeah.
So be it.
But I guess it depends how you define Undivided. Anyway, whatever. Cool. Yeah. Good to know. Good chat. All right, let's get all of our dudes in. I'm thinking we go in with the hero bowl first, and then we clean up with the berserkers. Yeah, Undivided is loyal to all four to a degree. Unaligned just means you're some random hobo of the Chaos Realms. Yeah, I guess Archaon falls into that random murder hobo category as well, because he doesn't really worship the Chaos Gods, does he? Or does he? Or did he sort of worship the Chaos Gods at one point, but then he sort of stopped worshiping them? And I was like, something. I don't know. Maybe he was Undivided, but now he's kind of not. I don't know. He always hated the gods. He just forced himself into prophecy. Oh, so he never paid obeisance to any of the gods. All right, let us hide our mages behind. Oh, they can hide behind here probably. Hide our mages somewhere where they're not going to get shot by cannons. And then hopefully we can. Oh, what about this over here? Looks kind of good. We're going. These guys seem exposed. Throg's a bit slow off the mark. We should just fireball these gyros.
Into position.
WULFRIK the Wanderer.
Time to kick some bow.
Acknowledge.
Kind of a miss, but.
Chaos Marauders. Your will. Run! Chaos Marauders. Rah! Throw those axes!
Alright, so we can run off these.
Sorcerer. Shamanic. Death.
And take out one of these gyros, maybe. No, not quite. I don't think we dropped any of them.
You said it!
Those marauders actually broke them.
Marauder horsemen, toss them!
These cannons are getting a bit too keen.
Get them! Faster!
Yeah, I don't like those. Don't like those cannons.
Chaos Marauders! Quick! The Dark Gods command me! Ah! Chaos comes! Chaos Marauders! Run, you die! Yes! Get them!
Good day, Sam. I don't think the boat works on barricades, does it? Do it for science. Oh yeah, the boat rips barricades. Oh yeah, barricade destruction. That was cool. Unfortunately, piercing bolts actually does hit our guys as well. It does actually damage our heroes, but yeah, not too bad. Most of them will regenerate anyway.
Slay every mortal!
Ready to murder.
Yeah, the piercing bolts are burning or whatever it is. They wreck the barricade. No worries. Good times. No, they're not. No, they're not taking that down anytime soon. What's the radius on? I wish you could. You can't see the radius on the towers now. You can only see the stealth breaking radius instead of their actual range. It's kind of annoying. They just bomb themselves? Vashtor is a Chaos Prince, the greater demon who seeks to become a Chaos God like Be'lakor. Yeah, so it's like it's not. There's not really a clear line between who can be a god and who's definitely not a god, is there? Really, like, you know, I mean, I guess you have to be not a lot. You have to not be a mortal human being to be a god, but you could start off as a mortal human being and then potentially become a god, but you would cease to be a mortal human being at that point, I guess. I don't know, or maybe that's not even, maybe there's not even a line there. Maybe you can be kind of mortal and a god at the same time. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really talking about what might or what would actually happen in the lore, but more about, you know, in theoretically possible kind of thing. Like how there's sort of like a theory that, you know, Sigmar is actually a chaos god of order or whatever. They're just like powerful warp entities. Tainted Grail. Which one was Tainted Grail? Was that the one that was sort of like XCOM or? It's a Skyrim like dark fantasy game. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, cool. Thanks for the head. Yeah, thanks, Evan. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, they just bombed their own barricade. Did it do damage? Yep. They just blew up their own barricade, essentially, with their gyro bombs. Skylar's over here, making a mess.
Incantations ready.
Chaos
Oh, actually, no, we're going to stay back a little bit towards the tower. Where's this tower connected to? There. Oh, yeah, we should probably just go and stop that. Yes, it's how do you deal with air as chaos? You just kill everything on the ground until the shit in the air routes. That's basically it. Or you get a heap of furies. Should we take out this artillery? We could probably bring our infantry in. Let's take a few shots from... actually, I know the gyros will fuck them up. Hey, Sherlambos. Sherlambos Pizzerides. I always struggle with the name. Has just gifted 5 Mercy memberships on YouTube. Thanks so much, man. Oh yeah, I forgot about Jared as Drasho as well. Drasho did a huge super chat at the end of yesterday's stream on when we were playing Rogue Trader, but I was thinking I'll rename him into this game when we get a chance. I have to remember to do that after this. Glad to catch you live again. Think we'll get a Tomb King DLC? I don't think we will get a Tomb King DLC, no. But maybe. I mean, I didn't think we had a chance in hell of getting a Norska DLC, but we did. But personally, I don't think we really need a Tomb King DLC, but I think we do need a Tomb King rework. So yeah, I think a Tomb King rework would be good. But yeah, I don't think we need another DLC. Just keep the same, you know, lords and everything that we've got now. Maybe give us a free LC unit, you know, some different weapon combination or whatever. And just give us the rework, I reckon. They don't have enough armies, yeah. I was hoping we would see the Kemerian Titan in the game. I think that's what it's called. Really, what's the Kemerian Titan? Is it like a is it like the walker, like the humanoid walker kind of guy, or is it more like a War Sphinx type of thing? All right, I reckon we drop their lord, and then I think we're about done. Actually, we'll kill their hero first. Where's their lord? Oh, here he is. Alrighty, let's get some buffs happening. Debuff this lord. Don't even know what all these buffs are necessarily, but we'll put them all on. Oh crap. Some of them are escaping. Once it's all over, I want to send in all my murder boys. Did we get him? Oh yeah, he's fucked. Oh yeah, beautiful. All right, let's do it. Yeah, it's gonna take him a while to get anywhere. Overlord is dead. Let's get the enemy hero dead as well. Hey, Wolfsmith. No worries, buddy. Well, let us know how you go with your own campaign. Be excited to hear about it. Alright. They're probably going to get fucked up, but it's important that they, important that our bloodthirsty marauders get to enjoy some bloodthirstiness.
Marauder horsemen! Charge!
We're gonna get bombed.
Bring carnage! Bring us to carnage! Yes! Charge them! Get them! Chaos Marauders! Massacre! Kill the Southerners! Slay every mortal!
The master's puppets. I will.
Take it, Southerner! Take it, Southerner! Move! Get down!
A killing cow. Time for sorcery.
Eat your souls! Slaughter soon!
Shaman sorcerer.
The Dark God!
What are those guys? Got this capped, yep. Now we get this cap as well.
Yes, Lord! Lord! My God's call! Quick! Charge!
The wolf army ended up with a few infantry units, indeed. Well, it was infantry to start with. We've been playing with just basic marauders for most of the campaign. Yeah, in recent turns we've gotten a lot more werekin or skin wolves. This hotfix messed up my Castelton start. The ogre camp at his spawn point got moved somewhere random. I heard that they move every time you reload the save. So yeah, if you like just keep like if you just save it and then just exit and restart over and over again, then it might teleport back. I wouldn't mind that cash, but
Lord of the monster horde, I will. You'd make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally.
you reckon we could trade him?
Immediately.
We could trade him Satrakan and then get Lair of the Troll King. I don't think he would. He might not take it though. That's the only thing. Fuck it. Let's give it a. Let's do it. I've been dancing around. Been dancing around getting this guy's a vassal the whole time. So yeah. The only thing is I'm worried the Lair of the Troll King won't be enough. No. I can't. Yeah, I didn't really want to lose the port, but yeah. Oh well. Oh shit, we lost the port. That's all right.
Battle time is feeding time.
Overrun the world.
King on trolls. I knew it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Tribesmen, gather!
All right, Visanax the Immortal and his band of merry allied units.
Now. Okay.
It is done. Enslave the
All
Southerners.
right, got 3 full stacks of shitty marauders.
Marauding.
Let's see if we can get this done.
Make haste. I have rights to lead. Very well.
All right, gave them the inland and we took the coastal settlement. Very good. I'm about to get tier 1. If we can build a second barracks there, that might get us.
Do
That
not
might get
dare
us
to look
Valkyr.
at me as if I am beneath your fear.
Or we could give her. We could gift her into it.
Pledge
Maybe.
loyalty to Karneth or die.
Yeah, no, she's pretty rich. Yeah, it'll take a bit of time, but yeah, I reckon we'll get her through the settlement there.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You say something.
No tech stolen on this one yet. $35%.
Sabotage!
Good enough.
Did you say something?
This guy's got his tech stolen already. So we'll push him out a bit more so he's,
On the path.
you know, ready.
Demons agree. The voices say yes.
This guy needs to steal some tech.
Sabotage.
And failed.
Shaman
This guy
sorcerer.
needs to steal some tech.
Demonic distraction.
Success.
I thought you'd
This
never
guy
ask.
is good. He's got 6 turns still, so we'll let him have a rest.
Suits me.
A battle
This
is
guy.
foreseen. Yes, yes, going.
38%. Is there
I guide the tribe. Bringing it down.
success? Look, we've had a bit of luck.
Shaman sorcerer.
Had a bit of luck this turn. I'm hoping we can get that.
Slaughter the sheep. Yes.
Leave him there and ambush.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, I hope if they take Zoishank, then we might be able to get out of this war with them. I want to get out of the war with Dryka and then go to war with Kislev, but we gotta wait sort of like 7-8 turns before we go to war with Kislev, but still.
Scene. To war.
30%, Jesus.
Bringing it down.
Yeah, it's not very likely, is it? I just ignore the percent listed in the tooltip. I'm so certain the numbers are just completely made up and not your actual chances. Yeah, I know. It's like, what the hell? They're just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense. All right. Yeah, if we can't end this war if we can't end this war with, I might just start building that, because that'll, if I build that, that'll make it more of an incentive for them to attack it, basically, because they're dicks like that. Where's Bay of Blades? Oh yeah, Bay of Blades. Yeah, it's kind of vulnerable, but I don't know if I want to invest just right now because it might get taken out. Oh yeah, let's get this bad boy. 8% replenishment global. That's global replenishment, right? In Warhammer Fantasy, there are types of gods. There's the big four. Then there's succeeded by minor chaos gods, Great Horn One, Hashut, Morga. Oh, you reckon Morga is a minor god? That's interesting. I mean, yeah, he's kind of immortal and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't read the lore of Morga, so yeah, I didn't really realize that he was like a minor god. That's interesting. He's the god of mutation. Cool. All right. I think this is pretty good. Oh yeah, how's our army going over here?
My pestilence is yours.
Yeah, I want to steal this Exalted Hero of Zeech as well. Actually, any of the Exalted Heroes would be cool. Even an Undivided one would be pretty sweet also. I like the Undivided ones look the coolest, I reckon. The Noga ones are my favorite. Oh, we got demon fucking, that'd be sweet actually. I don't really like demon heroes that much. Like I like the mortal ones better. But in this particular instance, like having a Norscan army like themed to Khorne with like a blood reaper, like a Herald of Khorne, like cruising. Actually, no, Blood Reaper's not a Herald of Khorne, is it? It's like a demon. It's a some sort of bloodletter hero, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, it'd be really cool having one of those mixed in with our Norscan berserkers. All right, we got some cool, cool hero stealing potential coming up. Landing these settlements and not being able to attack seems to be getting worse and worse. Ah, bro. They won't take a settlement. They won't take the bait. If I could just get them to take this settlement here, then I could trade them for Lair the Troll King and make them peace out. I should have put a Lord there last turn.
Overrun the war. Outstanding.
Alright, I'll put a Lord there and he start recruiting. So he should be extremely attractive for them to at least attack. They'll probably just raise it or whatever, but or sack it or some shit. But
Chaos.
Yes. I submit. The hound compels.
shit.
It's done. The tribe consents. Annihilation. Wipe them out.
Check your balance sheet. We're running low. What do you mean? We've got one turn left. We're fine. Panic merchant.
I am the wanderer.
Ample. We've got ample funds. I'm thriving. I'm thriving right now. Exactly. What are you talking about?
Eat my enemies.
I eat my enemies. Fuck, alright, we're gonna have to siege. I can't believe they built their thing back again in one turn, that's annoying.
To the slaughter.
But yeah, I'll quickly nip in and grab that before they take it. I mean, I guess we could always walk back and actually fight Drakar, but...
The eternal challenger. Lord of the monster horde. Bring it! I can! No escape! Okay. Good. A fool's errand.
Right, let's see if we can get Malachi to duck out of there and...
No delay.
We should be able to handle. I don't know how big is this. I mean, we should be able to handle that with these two armies, shouldn't we? Yeah, it should be easy. Should be easy.
Tribal fury. Accepted.
All right, we're starting to get the shit organized now. Still pretty fucked, but money wise, but this stuff's all. I think we're all like on the verge of getting everything actually under control, and yeah, it actually being all good.
Got it. Soul Hexa. I'll be there. I can.
Architect of rot. Our time will come.
My challenge? Undeniable.
See you later, that one guy. Is that one guy Jurastrix or different person?
Champions fall.
Different. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Nice, interesting factoids about the Warhammer world. Very relevant to the stream also.
Harbinger of war.
54%, let's go.
Demonic
Yes.
destruction. The voices.
I've got so many of these fuckers just everywhere trying to steal technology like madmen. 29%. Really?
Speak then. Turn it to rubble. Twisted thoughts.
Got 4 turns. Alright, I'll let this guy have a rest. Save me some money.
Journeying to war.
Harbinger of war.
This guy's struggling.
Say something.
Still trying to get his first time.
There'll be rewards. Turn it.
Not today. Alright. How are we going anyway? 7 turns. We need a bit more. We need a bit more technology stolen. Just a bit more.
Despoil and ravage. Fine. Enslave the Southerners.
Overrun the world.
Slaughter the sheep.
Do not dare to look at me as if I am beneath your fear.
It's incredible how bad luck you had with how much bad luck you've had with agent actions. Oh, you know, it's pretty normal, pretty par for the course, really.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth? little time or love for diplomacy.
Alright, we'll sell Dargoth. It's inland. Oh, actually, what's the shards? Is that that's range damage for horses or something? Or is ammo? Nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, cool. I mean, it would give us some money from trade. I don't know, 10,000 right now sounds good though.
Bandying words with you will not please my lord.
Oh, Black Pillars dies. That's what we actually want. And wine as well. Fuck. Oh no, that's shit. Yeah, that's what we want. Speed for Marauder armies. Bro, yeah, we want that real bad. Alright, maybe we'll keep it until we, we'll keep it and try and build it up. What's Black Pillar got? Black Pillar, fuck, Black Pillar's gonna go tier 3, then she's gonna build a barracks there probably. We could potentially build, yeah, actually no, the growth is shit though, right? So we can probably build 2 barracks plus the trade agreement here, and then we'll be able to trade it for that eventually. Hey, Jasan. Yeah, so I think it's dyes is one of the ones we really, really want. And I think there's 1 or 2 others that we really, really want as well. So dyes gives foot speed that makes our berserkers get in there and get amongst it. Wood gives ammo for... No, that's Warriors of Chaos to get the ammo. Iron's shit as well. It's good for Warriors of Chaos, but not good for us. Gems are shit. Replenishment's kind of cool. Tusks are nothing. Punishments. What's the other one? It's furs. Furs is the one we want? Yeah, right. Is there any furs anywhere in our lands? These guys have fur? No. No, they have wood. There's fur in the Empire. It seems weird that there's no furs anywhere in Norska. Data Chaffin's got furs, yeah. And it's also a port, so we definitely want that. Kislev has furs? Oh, Kislev itself has furs, right. Yeah. Yeah, 5% weapon strength, 2% melee attack. Like, furs is like the big daddy that we really, really, really want. Yeah, but dyes are also good because that foot speed. Got to get our suicidal death marauders into battle before they get shot to death. Okay, oh shit, so I can't sell Dargoth for the sweet 10,000. Glacial Gardens, I'm trying to hold out to sell to... Sell to her for a vassalage. Oh, fuck it. Let's just sell it. We don't... She can be our vassal or we can just kill her, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
This aids the...
That gets us out of trouble anyway. Sylvania is...
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
$1,000 to get out of the war with them. Alright, I just went to war with 3 other factions in order to get out of the war with them. But yeah, Wissenland's rank 45 and these guys rank 47. Whereas, yeah, Sylvania was ranked rank 1. So I think it was a good deal to get out of the war with them. Angry naked dudes want more furs to hit harder. Maybe the furs is like they get animal teeth and stuff and blood that they use for blood sacrifices or something. That's what makes them hit harder. Maybe it's the meat that they get from the furs. Like the furs go for the trade, but the dead animals go to the meat, and then the meat makes them strong somehow. Listen, Mad, what do you think about Warhammer 3 stream challenges for donations? Kind of thing guys do in Warcraft 3, e.g. only a particular hero or certain unit, but to apply it to Total War, anything that has like only ranged units, short victory with max 1 province, or only hero armies, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think that can work. Yeah, definitely. People seem to, you know, like challenges and tend to donate more when you do challenges, I think.
Tribesmen, gather!
Bloodthirsty. War unceasing.
They need to constantly replace their clothes because they're getting shredded in combat. That's why you reckon? Could be, could be.
Dominate. What?
Yeah, blades. I mean, I think, I don't know. 1800 for another 200. Pays for itself in 10 turns. It's not bad. Multicatam. Yeah, it's a bit expensive for us at the moment. Roll Fjord. Let's do it. Hold out for a bit longer.
Don't anger me. When I'm angry, I make challenges.
Yeah, no, I think that sort of stuff definitely can make more money, Paul Butcher, and I have noticed that whenever I do like kind of more crazy challenge type stuff, I tend to get more donations. So yeah, maybe I need to try and do some more of that stuff because I do need money. But I don't know. I guess I try to balance it between stuff that I think people will like, stuff that I think that will make money, and stuff that I'm actually kind of interested in myself, you know? Love to see some, but can you make a list of inadequate or boring restrictions? No, I can't make a list of I can't make a list of everything in the world that's boring. Sorry, Paul Butcher. I could give you some examples of things that are boring to me. Like stuff like you know, only using one type of unit, like Marauder only Norska or something like that. I find that kind of boring because it just, like, you know, well, I think a lot of most restrictions, like, you know, if they're just done to make it harder, tend to be boring. But if they're interesting, like one I did recently was no settlement challenge. So start off as a warrior, as a chaos faction, never take over a settlement at all, and you just never have a settlement the entire game, which means that you can't recruit lords, which means you only ever have one lord, and you can't recruit any heroes. But your entire campaign is totally reliant on vassals. So that one was one where, because I can't, it's sort of boring because it means I can't recruit lords, I can't recruit heroes. There's way less variety in terms of, like, basically everything that the faction's got available to it, you can't use. So it's like, you know what I mean? Way more boring in that way. But it was actually really cool because it opened up this entire reliance on vassal units, you know what I mean? So it changed the game you know. So like, and that campaign was completely different from every other campaign because of this, because it was completely focused on vassals and stealing heroes and stealing lords and borrowing armies and stuff. So yeah, so that's the kind of stuff that I look for interesting challenges for myself, like things that I actually am interested in doing. But yeah. Hey, Anonymous. I like when you're having fun. Those are the most enjoyable. Nice. Yeah, I mean, sometimes just things being hard for its own sake can be fun. Especially if you haven't played like a really hard campaign for a while. Yeah, I think for me, like the ideal thing would be if there's something a little bit different from what you normally do. The campaign's like hard enough that you feel it's dangerous. Yes, beautiful. This worked. Please occupy it. Don't sack. Don't raise it. Yes. Boom. We got it. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, so like if the campaign's a little bit hard enough that you feel like there's danger, that's like the minimum required. Like as long as you don't feel like there's any danger and there's never going to be any challenge or whatever, that's like when it gets boring. But as long as you actually are worried and you think about making decisions based on what might happen and stuff like that, like I think that's when it's like fun. Ah, I can't afford it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I guide the tribe.
Bring ruin. Despoilers come.
Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to trade for that, but alas, no. It might still work though, because it'll probably take him 2 turns. It'll take him 2 turns to get to Lair of the Troll King. So it might still be okay.
Harbinger of war.
We need to be able to. We need to get very creative to outdo your own challenges and simultaneously make a challenge that will help discover the game from other angles. I don't think you need to outdo my own challenges. Like, I mean, yeah, like the no settlement one, single settlement, no recruitment, no units. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a lot of like ones like that that sort of sound crazy that I've done in the past. But they're generally not really that hard. They're just like interesting, you know, because they change things up. But they sound cool, and people tend to like be like, "That's cool. This is crazy. Have a donation, you know, for doing something crazy, you know." But yeah, but really for me, it's not so much about the craziness; it's about the interestingness, you know. Usually, like that's the thing I'm more interested in most of the time.
To their graves.
But you know, but that's what I'm interested in. Like, what will actually make money is probably a different thing, and probably something that I should actually pay more attention to. Yeah, I might just raise it for the crew, and then I'll let one of these noobs resettle it for us. I could occupy it and then sell it to...
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, I might just keep it because I might need it to try to get Satrakan off this dickhead.
Unwise. History may remember you as the one I did not kill.
How long till we can declare war on Kislev? It's like 4 turns, 5 turns.
In the names of Ursun,
5 turns.
Salyak, Da.
Alright, that should work out pretty well. Alright, this could be a bit tough, but...
I'm listening. Force.
Oh, has Malachi got a good trait? Oh, it doesn't matter, whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it, whatever it is.
Have a crack. Stomping on.
Finally, a fight. Touch me again.
Pyrrhic medium. Oh, man. Not for Norsca. Recruit rank for artillery and missile damage for the army. Yeah, missile damage for the army would be kind of cool if it was like,
I rule.
Into corpses.
yeah, might make Throg take it
To the
instead.
four corners.
You have the shitty trait, Throg.
King on trolls.
It might also make less of our marauders die as well.
Winter
Oh shit, I did the wrong way. Oh fuck it, it's fucked now.
speak. Muted beast. I see death. I eat my enemies. Battle time is feeding time. What? My ice age comes. Was going to anyway. World skip.
Oh bro, it's even worse than it was before. Oh well. That's right, we need to downgrade our forces anyway. Alright, Throg can have a army of horse lords or something now. Oh crap! I forgot the fucking allegiance quests. God damn it! Bet there was like fucking 5 quests to kill Malachi just then. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it, Anthony. Where were you on that one? Bastard. I blame you for this.
I eat my enemies.
Alright, let's get rid of these fuckers.
Lord of the monster horde.
I always fit the allegiance quest. Hey Jared. Hey Jared, are you Jared? You're Drasher Jared, yeah?
Disorder.
Yeah, nice. I was saying how you did that huge super chat the other night. I felt bad because I ended the stream soon afterwards. So I was just we'll name one of our mighty heroes after you. We'll call him Jarrad. Jaradak. Drusher. Drusher is a pretty good name. Jaradak Drusher, the Gouger. Nice. There we go. He lives. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good. Thanks for bringing that up, Paul Butcher. I probably do need to do more stuff like that. I think I don't Jarrod. Yeah, I think I do need to think of streams more as events and stuff because like that's kind of how it is for well, maybe not for all of you guys, but for a lot of you guys, like that's kind of how it is. Like the stream's kind of like a little event. A bunch of people get it together, and you know, it's cool. Like see what today's show is all about, kind of that kind of thing. So I think like challenges and stuff tend to make it more you know, make that better, you know.
Battle time.
Oh wow, we can get berserkers.
Time.
Enslave the Southerners.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna just get rid of anything. Everything that's not a berserker can fuck off.
Slaughter the sheep.
We only want berserker. Berserker. Actually, this army can probably fuck off.
True savages. All the way. Outstanding. Yes. Where's my next quote? Agreed.
Alright, I'm starting to think maybe we won't even peace out with Draco. We'll just go to war with her.
Take what's theirs. Chieftain of the tribe.
We'll just actually fight her. Now that we're finished with the dwarfs, we've got time to come back and sort her out proper.
Bring death.
Okay.
Accepted. Yes. Yes, Lord. I submit. Okay.
Okay. I submit. Accepted. Fine.
All right. Hopefully we're going to be able to, there's no, but what am I trying to say? There's no, armies in Naggarond at the moment. So I feel like there's a decent chance we can take out the garrison, but I kind of want to do it like on the same turn that we're ready to research. But that means it's 6 turns, 2.8, 2.5, so it's 6.3, 8, 9. So it's 9,000 gold, costing me 9,000 gold per turn. So if I sit these guys here for 6 turns, that's like 50,000 gold that's going to cost me. Yeah, it's pretty hard work.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Enslave the Southerners.
A battle is foreseen. I know where. Shaman sorcerer.
I only got 1 turn left.
All ears. Sabotage.
Success. Keep him going.
Overrun the world. The crow directs me.
Keep him there in case we can siege Loco and Strogoff if they go for Strogoff.
Demonic murderer.
The trees are coming, yes. He can wait a second.
A pact.
He's got 1 turn left, so we'll try and recharge him again.
Demonic
Nope,
destruction.
failed. Alright, we'll try again next turn. He's got nothing.
I'll be there. Sabotage.
Fail.
Did you say something?
He's got 4 turns, so he's good. Oh yeah, let's just see if he'll try and wound somebody and see if it makes a difference. So we got research 233.
Signed in blood. Me?
Wounded. Okay, so he's out, and we still got 233. Okay, so someone was asking about that, like if you've got the tech bonus on a hero and they get wounded, does it still keep giving you the bonus while they're wounded? And yes, it does. So that was actually kind of perfect because he had 4 turns left on his tech. He's now out for 5 turns. That means I've got 4 turns of free tech bonus where I don't have to pay his upkeep anymore. So that's cool. But with 1 turn we miss out where he's going to have no tech bonus before he comes back, but still. Science tested, indeed, indeed. I think the influence from High Elf stays as well. I really like the influence per turn. That's cool. Okay, this goes on 3 turns, so we'll just let him Well, actually, yeah. If they get wounded and they still keep their tech bonus, then we may as well just keep going, right? So we're still in 233.
So, Hexer, bringing it down.
No, he didn't get wounded anyway, so he's good.
Me? Got it.
Yeah, so sorry, yeah. So I'm going to keep building growth here, right? So I can get population bonus, but not for these, for Satrakan. So I'll get the population bonus will stay in the province, even if I sell everything, as long as when I buy Satrakan back again, eventually, I'll have the population here to upgrade it to tier 3, which is cool. Well, I'll be on my way to getting it towards tier 3, so that's pretty cool. Forbidden Citadel, tier 4. Okay, well, we can always cancel it again if we really have to. Alright, let's do. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should try and do more challenges. Yeah, and I think they don't necessarily have to be like super hard challenges, but just interesting challenges. Like, you know, again, maybe this is more me than you guys, but like, yeah, like I feel like the challenges that people are like. Just realized I don't even see the donation button. Oh, is there meant to be a button? I don't even have a button. Is that why I don't get any donations? Because I don't have a button. I don't know anything about Twitch really. I mainly stream on YouTube. Challenge, play a campaign with a controller. How's that gonna be a challenge? It's just gonna be really slow. But it's like when Legend played that campaign with a steel helmet on his head. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like anything interesting really. It just made it like a bit slower and more difficult for him to play. So it wasn't like, you know what I mean? It wasn't really interesting or anything really from a gaming point of view, but it was just sort of like something, you know. I don't know, it's usually some sort of link or banner so I can access the website or something like that. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't have any website donation shit set up or anything. You can just, I guess you can donate like bits or whatever through Twitch if you want to or whatever, but yeah, I don't have like a separate website or anything for donations. Play the game with a greasy mouse and a sticky keyboard? How do you know I'm not already?
Sickness is despair.
Yeah, I really needed those quests for killing Malachi. Fuck, that was a screw up. But it is what it is.
The soul unbound. Mine eldritch eyes see. You need a boon.
I need to be at war with Draika so that I can
Marauders all. Moving out.
so that I can kill my my army here. Oh no, 6 turns. I can kill them against. I can kill them on. I can probably kill them on. What's the name? Yeah, no, Human Boy yes had a fun idea for a challenge recently. He had one Lord type of each. One of each Lord type, and that's it for the whole campaign. If you get one Drazina and he dies, you can't recruit another one. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that one. And Ava said that he usually go with, if my legendary Lord dies in battle, then the campaign is over. Delete new game. Yeah, that's those sort of hardcore type things tend to be pretty fun, just because it makes more at stake, you know.
If you are wise, history may remember you as the one I did not kill.
Oh, he won't give me his tracking. What a bitch.
Your will bring death.
Maybe if I sell him Cracker Drac. I agree it'd be great to find challenges to spice up the game, but don't turn it into a grinder. Personally, I love watching shorter game sessions with some space for randomness, so the game gets less predictable. Okay, cool. I feel like I need to take the piece with Riker, otherwise Azazel's going to get smashed. But if I do, then I'll never get this port off of Arbal. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Has to be a good idea to do a poll to see what campaign people enjoy the most. Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, I don't really care what people say they enjoy the most. I mainly just care like what gets the most views and the most donations, you know what I mean? In terms of like, do you know what I mean? Like in terms of what we're talking about here. Like Paul Butcher was saying, basically, if you do more challenges, then you'll make more money, kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, so I like doing polls and stuff to get ideas from you guys. But I feel like in terms of like the whole like money business thing, like it's better, you're better off. I don't think like doing polls is really that useful. I feel like it's better for, you know, you're better off just looking at the statistics. I just don't really ever look at the statistics. So yeah, I'm pretty shit in that regard. I don't really analyze the economics of it or anything. So yeah, I probably should spend time doing that. Don't worry, I'm dirt poor, and no matter what you play, I can't afford to donate. No worries, Andre. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Right there with you. But yeah, anyway, yeah, no, I guess at core, I kind of feel like the whole idea of chasing the money is just a bad, you know, is not like, you know, obviously you got to be a little bit of compromise, but yeah, I feel like just generally the whole idea of chasing the money is just a bad way to go about it, you know. If I wanted to make money, I'd just go back to my old job, you know, like it's not really about the money, it's more about the fun. But we do need to make a living, otherwise I will have to go back to my old job. Yeah, you distracted the shit out of me. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
You would make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally.
crap. I mean, I would like that 17,000 in gold. That'd be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Alright, so we'll build another barracks there, try to trade it back again, see how we go. And yeah, eventually we're going to betray Draika, of course. But for now, that gets us the peace and the breathing room we need, plus a bit of cash to keep us going.
King on trolls. Trampling.
Alright, now we get into position.
I am the wanderer. Northmen come.
Alright, what do we not want in this army? Actually, I think I'd rather have the horses than the javelins, really.
A challenge? Yes.
Oh, Ninja on the Giant Slayers, very close to becoming immortal. Oh yeah, we've got to put Sharalumbos in there as well. Have we got any lords that are high level that are unnamed? I don't think so.
Yes.
Zimbabwe's Blood Frenzy. Wolfpaw the Faithful. Alright, this guy. Okay. Alright. Yak, the big one. We'll rename him. He shall henceforth be known as Sharalambalax. The Pinion? No, that doesn't work out. The Atrocity. The Ferocious. Blood Eye. He's got one red eye, so we'll call him Blood Eye. The Twitchy. Charalambalax Blood Eye. May his malevolent glare never fall upon you, else your fate be sealed. Actually, wait. Steal technology. Try and remember to actually steal technology in between battles and stuff. We get 2 wizards into our main army groups, and we can rotate them while they're stealing technology. Should be pretty good. I think it should be both. Like, having fun is important, so you don't get bored yourself, or at least, on the other hand, donations and the activity around donations increases interactivity. I kind of would already donate a little if there was something like create my next challenge thingy. You know, the Plagues of Nurgle and donation button on Twitch was as well. Lol. Yeah, nah, I think I just don't really like the idea of people like donating to dictate the content. I like people discussing to come up with good ideas for content. But like, and if I don't know, like sometimes if I'm doing a specific challenge where I'm like, you know, if you donate $5, I'll delete one of my units or something like that, you know, just like a rampant cash grab, you know, and that was like the whole theme of the campaign. Then you know, that would be okay because that's kind of part of the thing. But like, if someone's like, I'll pay you $50 to play Tomb Kings or something, it's like, you know, I don't really want to be doing shit that I don't like, or that other people don't like, or is not good for the channel, just because somebody like paid me to do it. You know what I mean? So that's why I kind of like, just in general, I kind of have against the idea of like people paying for specific content. So I prefer the idea of people just kind of donating if they appreciate what I'm doing, and you know, like kind of leave it at that. But I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's got to be a balance there. Yeah. Sam says, I dare you to have fun, and donates $10. No, I told you, Sam, I will not accept payments for people to instruct me to do things. So I refuse to have fun. And now I'm just going to not have any fun, specifically to... Nah, thanks so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. I suggested that Mercy play Norska. He then proceeds to play Norska. I didn't pay him. He's a good content creator. Just trying to spite me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, like the main thing that gets me to do stuff is if you come up with a good idea. If you say something that sounds cool, then I'll probably do it, you know? I don't know. Sometimes when people do really generous donations, I kind of feel like I kind of owe it to them to try to like at least bend halfway towards what they want. But yeah, in general, yeah, like, yeah. Like, yeah, like if you want to pay me to do something that is actually cool, then that's fine, you know what I mean? But if you want to pay me to do something that's shit, then yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. But I feel like you're you know, I feel like you're on the I feel like you're kind of getting my wavelength, poor bitches, so you know. Oh yeah, we have to do a short stream today, I forgot. Play the game sitting on an ice block. Can't get much cooler than that. That's true. If you want Mercy to do something, make up some lore and shape your idea, and you'll probably get him on your side. Yeah, that's it. Like when there's a cool like. I agree with Sam. It's the most fun watching you have fun. Yeah, nice. I think that's I think that's a good one as well. I need to like try to remember that to do what's fun and to have fun with it. Why is there a skin wolf called Carlos? Is there a skin wolf called Carlos? There is a skin wolf called Carlos. Oh no, that's just his name, I guess. Jason? Is Carlos not a... I don't know. Maybe, maybe somebody named Carlos did a super chat. I kind of feel like there is somebody named Carlos.
Lord of the monster.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I eat my enemies.
I think Scrag Daddy's name's Carlos on YouTube. Could have been him, but I don't think he normally does super chats and stuff.
That was my idea.
Yeah. Anyway, let's stop talking about money and stuff. Keeps inspiring people to donate. We don't want any of that. Thanks guys. Thanks Dallas. I think you're already in. You're both already in. Oh yeah. Okay guys. Actually got to go now. So now that I've got all your money, I don't need to stay on anymore. No. Yeah, I got to go do an errand. 30 minutes? Okay. All right. Well, no, apparently we've got 30 minutes. No. Not quite. We can do one more turn maybe. But then I have to go. We have an errand. Yeah, I'll wrap it up a bit more. We'll do, but we have to go soon. All right, cool. All right, I need some tech. We need tech so we can try and, because this army needs to do this thing faster.
Said by the serpent. You have my favor.
So we could do it right now, but we got to hold it for 6 turns.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
Fine. Journeying.
True savages.
Moving out. Despoil and ravage.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go this next turn.
Tribal fury.
Hopefully, hopefully he doesn't figure out that I'm here and put an army in here and screw me over. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and rush this, and then try and run for Har-Kaldra, whatever it's called. I remember when he played Tomb Kings, he was bored out of his mind in record time. Yeah, I don't think I've made it past like 1 stream of Tomb Kings. I'm thinking about playing Tomb Kings again though. The main idea about Tomb Kings that gets me excited is the allied recruitment. Maybe I'm thinking either Khalida, allied recruitment, Cetra like maximum vassals, or Arcan vampire vassals. But I think I tried doing that before and even that was like shit and I got bored. Do you think Dark Elves should be able to vassalize? I don't know. Even Mrs. Mercy's telling him to keep streaming? Yeah, I know. She's like, get back to work, bitch. I love Khalida, but Legend hates her. Why does Legend hate her? Legend actually is a bit of a Tomb Kings enjoyer, isn't he? I'll just build... Yeah, I'll build growth here, I guess, for a bit. Yeah, I'll build growth here, I guess. It's only 225. She said she's the most worthless. Yeah, I mean, Cetra is probably like the stronger one, but then Arcan's the best. What kind of allied units do you have in mind to recruit? Just whatever you can get, really. Because they're free and they're better than, like, the Tomb Kings units are all shit. They're free, but they're all useless. Whereas everybody else's units are actually good. But if you get them as allied recruitment, they're actually free as well. Like, everything's free for Tomb Kings. So if you can get, like, Krokgar's Saurus, then you've got, like, 4 units of hard-ass Saurus infantry that don't cost you any upkeep, you know? You know, dwarf artillery. Like, yeah, like artillery would be pretty cool. But yeah. Echoes Bay, Crimson Arms. We'll hold off on that for a bit longer. Grayling Moot. Alright, we're pretty broke, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to do. Yeah, maybe I should start writing down these potential campaigns again. Actually, yeah. Well, maybe just to make Butcher happy, we should try and think of some good challenge campaigns. But again, it's like I'm not really. Actually, no, I mean I am into super hard challenges as well, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, like so. I guess I'm into super hard things, but if it's so like yeah, so some difficulty is good. You want I think you want the difficult. I don't know. It depends on what type of campaign. Anyway, whatever. Super hard can be fun. It's kind of like a puzzle that you have to solve, and it's like no, that didn't work. Restart. Try again. No, that didn't work. Go back to that save. Try this. That didn't work. Go back. You know, like so. Super hard challenges can be fun like that. It's like a puzzle that you work out. You know, like pretty hard challenges can be fun because they're like stressful, but you know, like a good way. It makes you care about everything that you do and whatever, you know, like that kind of thing. All the way down to at least a little bit of a degree of fear. Once it's like there's no fear at all, then it's like kind of gets boring. But yeah, so that's on the challenge side of things. Any kind of like role play, lore and like lore based kind of thing, you know, is good. That increases the fun, you know. And then like if you're trying out some new strategies or some new like way of like going about the particular faction, that makes it better as well. I mean, all of these things put together kind of make good campaigns, you know, in different variations.
What? A battle is foreseen.
And how are we going? Technology 3, he's alright, he can wait a bit. This guy, technology 1, alright, he needs to replenish.
Demonic.
Fail. He's got no tech, he needs to get 1 in.
What? Bringing it.
Fail. Fucking piece of shit.
More killing.
This guy, nothing.
Turn it to rubber.
Finally, good.
All ears. I guide
This
the
one's got 5 turns, he can have a rest for a
tribe. I
bit.
go.
Oh fuck it, no, he can just get back to work. Actually no, we're about to go broke, so you can have a rest for a bit.
Fear me.
We're probably nearly broke. No one can go medieval way. No magic users, only skill heroes in army. Yeah, whenever I play, last 2 times in a row now that I played Volkmar, and I don't play Volkmar very much, I often just go no magic because abhor the witch, destroy the witch, just for I don't know, no reason really, just Volkmar no magic. It's I don't know if next time I play Volkmar I play with no magic again, then it's going to be a tradition, I guess. We'll just never be able to use magic with Volkmar again. Disciples of the Moor want to pay me for peace. Yeah, I just want a little bit of money because I'm like almost about to go broke. Yeah, these guys don't want peace, but they're like rank 98, so I don't give a shit about them really.
Any further dealing we have must lead to blood. These terms are adequate.
I haven't seen a This Is Total War campaign for a while. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, This Is Total War is cool because it makes the game a little bit harder, but it would be better if it was like something else as well, you know? Like the last This Is Total War campaign that I enjoyed was the Skrulk one, where we did Skrulk, which was This is Total War, and we also did the 10-turn ultimate endgame crisis, and it was really hard. And it was fun, but it was one of those like puzzle kind of campaigns where it was like we had to restart like twice. Twice. We had to restart twice. I think it was the third one that actually kind of got going, and it was fun. But I don't think This Is Total War by itself is like that fun. You know what I mean? Like I don't think like just making any campaign This Is Total War makes it more fun. You're gonna have to put at least one other element with it, like at least the name of the faction, like at least. I think you at least need to know. You need to know at least know which faction we're talking about to evaluate how fun the idea is. At a minimum.
I am Cain's instrument.
Yes.
Wouldn't mind doing another no settlement. How do you feel like grinding down 30 stacks of dwarfs every turn? Yeah, that sounds good.
Mistress of Arganeth.
My pestilence is yours.
Yeah, this goes for 5 turns, and we can attack
I will tolerate no opposition.
3 turns. Yeah, beautiful. All right, this is perfect. We got 3 turns to get into position, and then we just like can just blitzkrieg on Kislev. A bit expensive, but
The weak perish in the cold.
no, I'm not playing Tretch. No plans to play Tretch anytime soon, or possibly ever again. Yeah, Skaven aren't really one of my favorite factions, but if I do play Skaven, I pretty much always play Throt. If I'm not going to play Throt, I might play Snickich. However, because I've almost never played Clan Moors ever, I'm considering playing Clan Moors as my next Skaven outing.
Chieftain of the tribe.
All right, let's do this shit.
Understood. The hound compels. Tribal fury. The eagle guides me.
Dominate. Okay. Sent by the serpent.
All right, we got it. We got a resolve. Very good. Well, 18,000 sack. Jesus. Fuck, man, can't really say no, can you? It's like 18,000.
Your will?
Really say no. I wish I'd have put the extra. I wish I'd have put the bonus loot stuff on for the extra sack money.
Enslave the Southerners.
Oh, I should have switched the lords around as well.
Tribesmen, gather. Chieftain of the tribe. No delay. The tribe consents. Wipe them out.
We will make you welcome.
I hear you. In agreement. Yes, I submit.
Yes.
Yes.
Despoil and ravage. The crow directs me.
Alright, so I need to put the damaged ones into that army and get the non-damaged ones out. And then we need to horse march.
Accepted.
Then we need to switch Visanax out so he doesn't get killed. Badak the Blood Miracle. Two-step. We got two-step in there.
Overrun the world. Done. Bloodthirsty.
overrun the world.
Single settlement throw quick is pretty fun. Yeah, I think I want to play kind of quick sometime. I think also another thing to consider as well is like I think people tend to like, you know, certain factions more, like the newer factions or whatever sometimes, or like whenever I play greenskins, I kind of want to play other greenskins, but like I think a lot of people probably want to see Gorbad the most because he's the newest one. Fuck, actually I just realized.
Slaughter the sheep. Enslave the southerners.
That's alright. We'll switch him. I'll put in a low level guy there. We'll switch him back in for a higher level.
Enslave the southerners.
In a second.
Take what's theirs.
Get another lord in there just in case we need reinforcements.
Tribesmen, gather.
So yeah, my hope is that we can take Harkaldra, sorry, and then trade that for trade that to Malekith for peace. That way we don't have to hold Naggarond. Although, if we could get Harkaldra and trade it to what's the name? That would be cool too.
Undefeated. Speak.
Yeah, all right. So we're gonna get ready here to jump on.
I'll handle it. An unstoppable force.
Has he already got Taskmaster or what it's called? Supervisor. Yep, he's already got it. Oh, well, he can. Yeah, he was sitting there. That's fine.
Architect of rot, king on trolls. Yeah.
Should we maybe come in from this side?
Accepted.
Alright. Go crack a Drac, put it up to tier 2, build another barracks there. Maybe crack a Drac with 2 barracks might get us to track in. Oh fuck, 3 turns. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to track. Maybe. I don't think so though.
Chieftain of the tribe. Immediately. Slaughter the sheep. Okay.
Keep Baddock's gonna come in and reinforce. Get him in force match so we can start getting Taskmaster unlocked. Hey, this guy can get in and steal some technology. Oh no, not yet. Oh yeah, stealing technology, right.
The eternal challenger.
Right, this bad boy needs to...
Making my way.
Fuck off. God damn it. It's like 2% chance to fail. It was like 2%. What the fuck? Hey Mercy, can you explain the movement cheese used for when you replace the Lord with the fresh one? Well, one thing I do quite commonly is I force march a Lord like this one, but it's in a dangerous situation, and so then I just use respec, so he goes out for 3 turns, new Lord comes back in, and then once you replace a Lord, you can, even though you force marched, it'll let you change back into normal stance. That's the main one I use. It's not really a movement cheese, it's a get out of force march cheese. But the actual movement exploit that I use with replacing a Lord, you might, I think is the one you mean, which is where you need to have instant recruitment. You need to have instant recruitment, and you can do it with like Warband recruitment for Warriors of Chaos, or you can do it with Regiments of Renown, just anything that you can recruit instantly. And yeah, basically you just need a level 2 Lord, and you need to be in a place where you can recruit instantly. And yeah, you just force march wherever you got to go. Oh, you need to have no other units in your army as well. So you force march wherever you got to go, delete any units that you've got, then you instant recruit a unit with Warband recruitment. That basically, that unit, because you haven't moved yet, right? So you force march, all your movement's gone, right, on your Lord. So your Lord's got 0 movement. Then you use what do you call that? Then you use Warband recruitment or Regiment of Renown to recruit a unit. That unit that you just recruited, it's got full movement, but it can't move full movement because the Lord's got 0 movement. So then you respec the Lord out, and the new Lord comes in, and when you respec a Lord in, the Lord takes on the movement of the army. So because the unit that you recruited from Regiments of Renown's got full movement, the new Lord comes in and adopts the full movement, and then you have the movement again. So as long as you and then you can do it again. You can delete the Regiment of Renown unit out, like force march it to another place where you can still do Warband recruitment, delete the units out so there's no units in there, respec the new Lord again if he's level 2 or higher, put a new Lord in. So with Warriors of Chaos, you can essentially just travel the entire map because every single region has units in it, you know, as long as you've got an unlimited supply of level 2+ Lords that you can replace, or if you've got plus Lord recruitment so that the new ones come in with level 2 or higher, then you can just keep doing it forever, you know. Movement cheese no longer works. Oh, that one that I described, I'm pretty sure still works. Legend did a Warriors of Chaos campaign today. He probably was using it during that.
Where's my next quarry?
Yeah, but you don't have an army with the Lord. No, that's right. Yeah, it's just the army. Another easy one is recruiting a one-turn unit, saving the game, reload the save, and movement is restored. Yeah, that's the one that Legend used to do his one-turn Malice campaign, where he like conquered the whole world in 1 turn. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like any of the movement cheeses. I feel like they kind of ruin the game for me a little bit. If there was some sort of like really specific, really cool thing that I had to do, that I wanted to do, then you know, then like maybe I would do it for that reason. But in terms of actually enjoying the campaign, like I feel like that sort of stuff just completely ruins the immersion for me, you know. But everyone's different, you know. Yeah, if that might be this, you might find that fun. I don't know. It just, yeah, for me, I don't find it that fun. Yeah, anything that's reloading or whatever outside the game is pretty much straight out, is automatically kind of out for me.
Overrun the world.
How are we going here? 2 turns. Oh, we've got heaps of money there now, so let's fucking get into it. Wait, was this the one that he failed on? No, okay, this guy's not near 0 tech still. Oh, fucking failed again. What a noob. This guy's got 0 as well. Success. Finally. Alright, he's in the game. This guy's got a bit, but we'll keep going anyway. Oh, should have done that on a different settlement. He's got penalty on that one. This one's got a penalty, right? 42, yeah.
War. Inevitable. Turn it to rubble.
I wonder why that was so low. I know, I'm surprised they actually succeeded as well. Alright, cool. And then we can upgrade all of our income, all of our economy stuff if we've got anything. Winter Pyre. Yeah. Now that we've got some money, let's quickly spend it all. Harvest tier 4, Pack Ice Bay. I feel like they're both vulnerable. I don't really want to invest. Yeah, let's do that. More some more hero capacity. Bit of catacombs. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and get Blood Mountain back again.
My true father instructs me to talk to you. It seems we may have common cause.
Yeah, if I build another barracks there, I'll get it. I reckon. Monolith for Catan. Tier 4. It's pretty, it's not really that wet. Yeah, no, it's whatever. It's cool.
Despoil, ravage.
Yeah, you're right, Susan. Yeah, exploit. They're exploits, not cheeses. Do you have any tips for managing the Chaos Dwarf economy? I feel like I get so confused with all the different resources and constantly refreshing labor. Hey, monster dude, you're probably better off watching like one of my old Chaos Dwarf streams. Like if you get like, even the last one, which was a heavily themed one about, the last one I did was probably a bad example, because in that one I was going heavily on armaments, which is the opposite to what I normally do. I kind of just wanted to mix it up a bit. But if you watch any of my other Chaos Dwarf streams apart from the last one, you're pretty much just talking about the economy the entire stream, like, you know, like, so like just for hours and hours of talking about the Chaos Dwarf. So if you want like in depth, I just go back to not the last one, which was like Dawizar Rome, but any of the previous Chaos Dwarf streams before that, like in the Astrogoth ones or whatever. Like I talk about it a lot, but like just real quickly, I'd probably just give you a real quick tip: is just build outposts everywhere. Just build outposts everywhere, and have you and then maybe build outposts everywhere, and then try and get the special resources like iron. Was it iron shards, fucking marble and wood, but probably the single biggest thing is capturing captives. Have you seen my video? Have you watched my video? How to get hundreds of captives? That's probably the single most important thing about the dwarf economy. It's nothing to do with their economy. It's just about getting slaves. Just make sure you just get fuck tons of slaves all the time. You know, that's the key. If you have like just infinite slaves, then it'll all work out. You know, like that's pretty much it. You know. But yeah, if you want to like keep it simple, and then I feel like the best thing to do is keep it simple and then just slowly increase how in depth you want to get into it. But yeah, basically, yeah, like the first thing is I think just outposts are priority over factories. Just build outposts everywhere, basically. And that will work. Actually, if you want to, you just build outposts everywhere, never build a single factory, and only recruit hobgoblin archers. Right? That's like the most simple campaign you can possibly do with the dwarfs, and every single region just sacrifice all of your slaves for money all the time, as much as you can. And you can win the game like that. That's actually a pretty strong way to play the Chaos Dwarfs. But then you can like up the complexity from there, you know. But that's like, you don't need to worry too much, because like once you know like just money, slaves, and hobgoblins, that will win you the game already. Everything else is just kind of cake after that, you know. All right.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Marauders all to the slaughter! Annihilation! Chieftain of the tribe. Now! In agreement.
All the way. Relent. Now.
Just experienced a glitch. I fought a sea battle with Lord at low health to heal him, but I didn't finish the battle with full health, but I used replenishment option to fully heal him. Strange thing is that it healed all my other generals around. General next to the sea region where the battle was fought. Oh, that's cool, Talk. That's really cool. I never, yeah, because it used to be that you could, I think you could actually reinforce into sea battles. Like, you know, when they have those circle things, like the sea battles, those little quest battle type, I don't know what you call them, like in event battles or whatever. With some of them, you can actually reinforce. Like, I think with the Wood Elf army ones, you can reinforce, or I don't know, with some of them you can reinforce, right? But with other ones you can't reinforce. Like in sea battles, you can't reinforce with a secondary army. But you used to be able to, I'm pretty sure in Warhammer 2, you could reinforce on sea battles. Anyway, so encounters, yeah, let's call them encounters. But anyway, so I think what's going on there is that even though they don't actually reinforce, they still get the post-battle. So yeah, that's really cool. Did you hear that, Anthony, as well? Those guys on YouTube. So yeah, basically saying like he got the post-battle replenishment on all of the armies that would have reinforced, but they didn't actually reinforce because, you know, because you don't reinforce in sea battles anymore. So that's kind of cool. That's really cool. So I'm guessing, oh wow, and I'm guessing that means that you would also get the four times slaves as well. So if you're attacking like if you're attacking a siege battle and you want to get the 4 times slaves, I wonder if that would also work as well. So if you're playing Dark Elves or Chaos Dwarfs, try bringing 4 armies when you do a sea encounter and see if you get the quadruple slaves from it. That's really cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Talk. That's interesting.
All will.
The black, yeah, the green skin, the Wood Elf ones you definitely can reinforce still. Yeah, that's cool. Right, missing out on some loot, but hopefully.
Overrun the world. Despoil and ravage.
Death lurks behind every syllable.
Oh shit! He hates my fucking guts big time. Shit. All right. Well, I guess we aren't going to be vassalizing him anytime soon. Wow. All right. Well, oh, fuck him, I guess. I was going to beneficently let him join my mighty empire, but he seems to want to be a little bitch about it. So,
yes,
no empire for you.
Play this game on my side, and the rewards will be considerable.
speak.
I am not known for my ability to forgive.
All right, beautiful. So we got a peace treaty with Naggarond, which is fine because we only need what do you call it? We only need 4 turns. So if the peace holds for 4 turns, then that's all good enough. That's all we need.
Savages.
All right, now this army we don't need anymore.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Samuelson can have a rest.
Enslave the Southerners.
This army we do not need anymore either.
despoil and ravage. War unceasing.
A certainty. Norska!
Now we'll build a barracks here, so when we sell it back to
What?
Naggarond, we worth something. Alright. Alright guys, I'm just gonna auto save it there just so we can get the auto save. Tier 5 Hag Reef next turn, yoink. Oh no, it's alright. I don't care about that stuff. I just wanted to get the technology, what do you call it? Get the technology from taking over Naggarond, and then move on to other things. I'm not a greedy man. I don't need that much riches. No more donations, so the wife's dragging you away. Nah, I gotta go run an errand, so yeah. All right, let's see if we can quickly chuck a host over to somebody. Who's your favorite streamer that's streaming right now? Anybody on that we know? Oh, Anticity's on. I think Anticity is actually playing campaign today, so let's hit Anticity up. We haven't rated Anticity for a while. If you haven't checked out Anticity, check him out. He's a great player. He does like amazing challenges, super hard challenges too. So if you guys want to see some super hard challenges, check him out. On the campaign, he's also like one of the best multiplayer players in the world. Really good knowledge of all the different units and matchups and strategies and stuff like that. So yeah, and he's just a great guy and just a fun, positive guy as well, you know. So go and check him out. I'm sure most of you are well aware of Anticity already, but if you're new to Total War or you haven't come across him before, yeah, don't just click off. Go and check his stream out and say hi as well. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. See you later.